Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first match of the day, Leo versus Preasy. After some technical difficulties, wait for the team to get ready. We are finally ready to start this match. Dusty is the first map of the series, the map choice of Leo, who are on the side, and Preasy are going to fight on long. Cleo, already backing down on CT, does not want to deal with Preasy. We have a smoke on Patty. That smoke is now used. Leo falling back into safety. One unique frag grenade is not going to deal any damage whatsoever. Bomb's gonna get planted. Leo. Gorilla will be the first one to fall. Malchus is gonna take him down. Leo executes a Celia. Leo looking for more. Incendiary does not go on default, but Malchus here with a Kukli style. He will find one and another. Becker falls. Nico coming from behind. And one unique is going to fall back and let Malchus take that fight. And Malchus with a double. It will be Leo to win the pistol round in flawless fashion. They don't drop a single player. Got a force bite from Preasy. No rifles though. Corner smoke on long. Double smoke. 5 players in tunnels. Krivda is gonna get pressured with one unique on this B site. A lot of utility available for Preasy, but the flashes better be perfect. Otherwise they will fall. Here they come. The flashes are good. Krivda is blind, but he's still alive. And one unique is gonna strike from behind as well. Triple kill from one unique. Which is the USP. Can he find more? Yes, he can. He's on for the A's. What an ace from one unique. Leo. They had 2 defenders on this B side, but one of them was indeed unique. An ace to shut down the force by no bomb plant for Preasy. And now we have Preasy on the eco. 3 Deagles. Out to K. SMBA replaying the safe. Nice frag grenade. Smoke. And the Cillian is going to walk in and he will fall. When it comes to Dust 2, Preasy, they really don't like this map. Matter of fact, on some of their matches, it has been their first ban. One unique to another multi-kill round. Like I mentioned, Preasy, sometimes Dusty has been their first ban. Some things have changed. We got the full buy now from Preasy. Patti with the up on double doors, but he got smoked off. Preasy. 3 players on short. We got Nico lurking in tunnels. With the beast mode, but we already have Mono2K in a good position for this. However, even if Preasy don't come towards mid to B, this smoke will be enough to keep Mono2K here. Which means the A defense will be a bit weaker. For Cleo and Malkis, they will be ready to fight. As we can see, the smoke on short is going to fade and Malkis wants some information. Flash comes in. He doesn't spot anybody. Long smoke incendiary from Cleo is not going to cover all of the ground, but it's going to make it a bit tricky. And now on the short aggression, Cleo is going to fall to Nico. Malkis with a trade though. Now here comes the push. 11 seconds, 10 seconds. Preasy, this is a bit risky. If they're going to go for the safe plan behind the single box. It's a 4v4 retake. We have a defuse on Krivda. No utility whatsoever for the CT side, just the guns. And that's the same case for Preasy as well. Mono2K takes down Papi. Mono2K with a second, Griller with a trade. Mono2K is going to find 3. Only Becker with that sniper. He does get the first kill. He has to pull a simple versus liquid kind of play, but it's not gonna happen. Mono2K with a quad kill on the retake. Leo. They will keep that score perfect. 4-0. Preasy yet to find a round. Malkis executes the Cillian. Long control for Preasy, yes, but Leo has to block that smoke. Didn't work out. Side. Mono2K spraying wildly through the smoke. Incendiary from Malkis ready as soon as he hears that bomb plant. Maybe not even waiting for the audio. He wants to delay as much as possible, and we have more utility for Leo. Bomb is gonna get planted. 5 versus 4 retake. Here comes a peek. Leo is gonna take down Patty. Griller with a trade on Leo. But one unique. He's doing a lot of damage. He even gets the kill through his teammate. Mono2K executes Vector, leaving Nico alone all along with that AK. He does get the first try. Can he find more? Oh, he can. Doing a lot of damage, but Preasy will survive, and Leo will win another round.
Counter-terrorists win.
Malkis will start off with a frag on Patty, who's been struggling a lot so far. 0-6. He's not the only one. The Cillian might join him after this round on that same flat line. Leo. They are the favorites coming into this match. And especially for Dust2, like I mentioned earlier, Preasy, they don't really like playing this one. So Leo. They are feeling very comfortable. We got a little boost going on here for one unique. And he's going to catch Nico, who got so unfortunate. 6 HP remaining. The off angle is... Oh, I was about to say perfect, but Riddler, the shot is even better. However, Mono2K is still on site. He gets one. Becker with a trade. One unique is going to try to time that push. A player on long and a player on site. And One Unique is very close. Becker, I don't think he's going to be ready. No, he's not. One Unique, doesn't matter if he's low HP, still gets a frag flash available. Incendiary available. He's going to throw everything that he can, or maybe not. Just swing it with his teammate, but Krivda will handle it alone.
Counter-terrorists win.
A long fight from Preasy, and One Unique is here in the smoke. Spots one on blue. Oh, while Spready's not going to get the frag, and K is trying to do something, but Yellow still here. Double kill near the third. The line up, but Asilian gonna shut him down. Rita is on lower. Nico coming from short. Malkis, the timing is incredible. My god, he was just short a couple of seconds ago. And here is Nico. Bomb has been planted. Krivda is going to find Nico. He needs to find two more to keep this score flawless, to keep it 7-0. But that's going to be a challenge. Asilian, flash ready for Pati. Here it is. Fragment will fly as well. And time is running out of Krivda. He has to make a move. Unfortunately, there's not enough time. It will be Asilian to take down Krivda. Preasy, they finally get on the board. Triple kill from Asilian. Malkis, not the first time that we see him get an entry with that sniper. Pati on lower. One Unique is holding the off angle, and Pati is not going to be ready. One Unique 5 per second as well, and Sylvian gonna fault him out to K. My god, what a round from Leo. They find 4 kills in around 20 seconds. Leo. One Unique is going to arrive to get that last frag. 7-1. It is not looking good for Preasy. Here comes a hit on the B side. Krivda is here. One Unique is here. He's going to go out of here. Live Krivda. I thought that he would wait a little bit, but no. Both very quickly, and Grillers get the trade. Maratake will fall. Asilian and Nico. Big kills. It's Malkis and Cleo now. Re-smoke on doors. Leo, I don't think this retake is happening. Nico knows it. He's trying to hunt. He's going to try to take some weapons away, and he will succeed with the first. Malkis. Call. Gets another. And Griller says, okay, that's enough. We won the battle. Let's not lose any more guns. Preasy. This was a half buy. Tech 9s, Mac 10s, and we had 3 defenders from Leo towards this B site. Preasy not recovering on this first half. Becker will take down Cleo. The op was holding a long corner for the longest time. Molotov comes in. One Unique knows that the flames are not going to touch him, so he will still hold this. Oh, the timing is insane. He gets 1 kill though. Is he gonna get away with it? Oh my god, he does get away with it. Becker misses the op shot. But in the meantime, Creep's aggression in tunnels did not work out. And Becker is going to eliminate One Unique, who felt confident to go for the fight versus the op, but no, he was mistaken. Now it's just Mala2K. 1 versus 4. Bomb's been planted, and now it's a matter of seconds before Preasy secure this round. Cillian is very close, and Mala2K has no idea. Cillian, that's a freebie. And we got the BM. Long control for Preasy. Leo. They don't have enough money. Malchus, yes, he's gone for the op. But the rest are on an eco. Nico takes down Creeve. The shots from the USB through the smoke dealt pretty good damage. The last time that we saw Leo on Dust 2 was, I think, 2 weeks ago versus Tricked on the main division, and they lost 13-7. But they've played more Dust 2 officials, it's just that we don't really have them in HLTV. But when it comes to Preasy, it was versus Cronyalands. I think it was, yeah, a LAN event that they had. And they won 13-8, but still, Leo is the stronger team. A timeout call though, because Preasy have gained their respect. They were losing 7-0. I think it was 6-0. Couple of rounds. Timeout used by Leo on this last round of the first half, and now let's see how this one goes. Pressure towards long. Becker closing in with the op when Unique's holding. Gonna spot the barrel, and he's gonna take down Becker, but he's being chased. And Fatih will get the skill surely, and he's gonna get away with it. Counter Molotov is good. Fatih's stuck in the left corner. Execution on the B side from Preasy. Smokes on double doors. And Krivda is here with a FAMAS. Here comes the push, flash, and everything else. Krivda gets the stick, but still has a better rifle. The AK is going to win that fight. Bomb is going to get planted, and we've highlighted Leo's retake abilities so far in Dust 2, but it's not going to go as planned. Patty with a lurk. We will find 2, 3 totals from him on this round. Just Malchus. The area is huge, but he's not going to use it. Griller takes him down. Preasy, they recovered well on this first half. They were losing 7-1, but it's now 7-5. The score is 7-5 in favor of Leo. Let's take a look at the second half now, as we have Leo on the T side. Preasy, they did a good job winning the last 4 rounds of this first half. The shots on catwalk. Well, one of them lands. Leo. Smoke and a Molotov available. So throw the smoke to Malchus. And smoke and the Molotov. Question is, where is it going to go on ramp site? Nice shot from Becker on Creepta. One unique, holding CT, and he's going to find Patty. One unique with a second strike, but there's a player on Goose. And Mala2K, the reaction is going to be quick enough. Malchus takes on Griller. Asylin is the last player standing, and he's on CT. He gets one kill on one unique. But finding 3 more is going to be the real challenge. He's repositioned from CT to short. But no one is giving him a fight. It's going to swing eventually, and Cleo takes him down. And we have the BM back from Leo. We get a force buy from Preasy, and they are focusing on long, but there is no one there from Leo. A very slow round from Leo. Swing, and then the flames Preasy are going to burn and get slaughtered by Malchus and Mala2K with the help of one unique Molotov. Cleo takes down Asylin. The 4 stack on short from Preasy does not go as planned. They don't find a single kill. Now we have an eco from Preasy. Leo hears the HEs. Nice HE, Patty taking a lot of damage. Switches to the pistol, but goes out a bit too soon. So that pistol is ready to shoot. In the meantime, Mala2K, despite these A players, he's done a lot of damage. Taking Auxilia, but it's all down to Cleo. I don't know how this is a 1v1. Nico. Low HP and Cleo's gonna take him down, but Preasy, it's a good round considering how much damage they did to the economy. They got 4 kills. With the up on long, and he's gonna find Griller, but the trade is there from Fatih. Nico with the AUG on that B side. He will execute creeped up. Leo. Now they have 3 players and they're focusing on short. Becker is here with the sniper in a good position. And Nico on mid on double doors. Both Leo and Malchus will fall. Preasy. This is more like. Not up to K. How much damage can he do to the economy?
Counter-terrorists win.
Nothing. Fatty's going to win that fight. Preasy are going to win the round. Good one. 4 players alive. They need that money. And we can see the damage from the previous round reflecting the economy of Leo on this one. If we're talking about individuals in the server so far, it's been one unique. 22 kills, an insane performance. We know how he started with that ace on the second round versus the force buy. And then a quad kill on the next one versus the eco. But it hasn't been just ecos. He's had great impact. Mata to K, 15 frags as well. He's been there. And from the side of Preasy, well, Patty and Asilian were struggling from the beginning. They were like 0 and 6 or 0 and 5, but they did start to recover. Especially Patty, he had that very crucial triple kill on the last one of the half. And Asilian, the kills that he got were impactful. Let's take a look at this round now. Long control for Patty. Leo. The force buy is going to give them a Deagle, 2 Galils, an AK, and an AWP on Malchus. Aggression in B tunnels. Asilian has valuable information, but on short is where the party is gonna be held. Becker with a sniper spots the head, does not get the frag, and he will fall back on site. And we have utility on the side of Leo, but only one Molotov in that. Beauty. B smoke. Malchus is going to get the kill on Nico now. Asilian on the B because he's alone. And he's not going to be able to find a single frag. Mono2K takes him down. Leo. The mid to B play works out wonderfully. Malchus getting that first kill was so important though. He was holding window. Krivda is hungry. He's looking to hunt. Leo is going to fall to Griller. But surviving with that op is going to be a challenge. Yes, Flaky doesn't want to use it, just wants to go fighting. Oh, and is there going to be enough time? Oh, it doesn't matter. The no-scope connects from Griller. we are 2 rounds away from winning Dust 2. Nico on the B defense. Oh, creeved up. Flash. For the second time. Miss, and Malkiss with the off. Nearly catches Nico, but no. Malatuke is going to execute Becker. The aggression does not work out. One Unique picks up the sniper, hoping for an easy frag, but Asilian is going to get the better of him. And now the numbers are even. 4, nice frag grenade. Malatuke drops to 65. Malkiss. These mid pushes from Preasy haven't really been going their way. And Malkiss is ready for more. Nico and Asilian look hungry to deal with that, but Leo, they will hit an empty bomb site. Question is, Malatuke, is he going to survive long enough? He hears the steps of the players coming out of double doors, and Asilian spots him. Malatuke, he's just gonna go back and live and try to go for a very late flank to annoy Preasy. Will get planted. Malkiss takes down Nico. And that smoke from Asilian might give him some space to work with, but how the hell are you going to walk out safely? You won't. Creevda through smoke is going to find Asilian. And now Pati behind doors in front of B. But okay, gets one, but the trade is there from Creevda and Leo. They find 12. They find map point. First map. One Unique. Malkiss. Holding for this. They ready to smoke with no one peeks. Creevda takes down Nico. That's the B defender. That's the B anchor. He's gone. And Creevda, he spots another, but he's not going to continue forward. He will live. .60 seconds remaining. Leo, they have a man advantage. And Griller is waiting outside long. Leo with the AK. Clear. Griller gets one Unique. The trade is there, but Becker and Pati are still on this A side, and we only have Malatuke on short, so the is going to come from them, and Becker is going to find Malatuke, but he did get a dink. He's now very low HP. One Unique takes him down. Pati strikes, and One Unique falls. Creevda, he hears the jump, and he has some utility to work with if he wants to, but he really wants to go for the chase because time is running out. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Creevda is going to jump like a crazy man, and he gets a frag on Pati. Now it's just Asilian on short. Creevda doing a lot of damage, pushes to the Glock, and he will find the frag. My god, this last round was very intense. It came down to the wire as there was little time to work with, but it will be 13-6 in favor of Leo. We talked about Dust 2, and we talked how they are the favorite squad to win, especially on this map, because Preasy don't like Dust 2. But that's it for the first map. The second one is going to be Ancient. Let's see if Preasy are going to come back after the break. Nico will start the second map with a frag on Karibda on mid, who was not the only one, but he's the one to fall. Now Preasy, they will take control of this A bomb site. Bomb is going to get planted. Molotov is not going to work out as Malekith with the dualies comes in flying. He gets a huge double kill. Bomb has been planted though. No diffusing for the CT side. And Patty gets one. Becker finds a headshot on -2K, leaving one unique and Cleo versus 3. But there's a player coming from mid. And that is Nico. Becker takes down Cleo. One unique is low HP. Preasy off to a good start. They really needed this pistol round. Triple kill from Becker. Dust 2 was one-sided, as you can see on the top left corner, 13-6. Preasy out on mid. We got 4 players towards this B defense, including the shotgun on one unique, but he's going to be the first one to fall. Becker. Spot the player close. Are going to respect the smoke on the ramp, but now that that's faded, they're going to go for the execution on B. The small talk from Asilian is huge. Clear with a 5-7 will find one. Nico gets the trade. Becker eliminates Nazi. Asilian with a max and eventually comes into cave. And everybody is falling from the side of Leo. It's just breathed up with a 5-7. Pati. You will get the last of the round, Preasy, 2-0. Only a couple of pistols now for Leo. Nico executes -2K. Side. We have some players for Leo, but as you know, it's difficult. As expected, Preasy are going to win this round as well, Leo, but this is where the real deal comes in. Now we have the full buy from the CT side. Flashes, the support, the Asilian to go out mid. Nico taking a lot of damage in the incendiary and the HE combo from -2K. Out. On B now we go. The Mac 10 from Griller. The MP9 of Griller. Excuse me, to find Cleo -2K. What is that drive-by? He executes Paddy, but Nico responds. One unique, ready for red room, but it will be Asilian to win that fight. -2K is low HP, and he's going to catch Asilian with an 8 on hand. Creeved up. All these Preasy players are low HP. This is so winnable. This 2v4 is so possible. Creed does take that Griller. And another one from Creep, the Becker. Tap on that bomb plant once, and he wants the kill. He's not going to get the fight. Becker, how does he deal with this? I think a bomb plant is the most that they can get.
Counter-terrorists win.
But no, not even that. The 2 versus 4 clutch from Leo. We knew that these players were low HP. One unique. Is he going to fight him? It looks like he will. Flash comes high. Incendiary is perfect. And one unique is going to find the first, not the second. Greenza though is going to finish what his teammates started, but do they know about Patty? Because he used the smoke to extinguish the flames. Creep, though the reaction is quick, he finds Patty. Eco the trade. Mountain here, right from Cave to assist. Griller with the Molotov will find Mountain. But he's now alone. Oh my god, Duque. He is struggling to connect those shots. Cleo coming from spawn. Griller will get into this A bomb site. And he wants to play aggressive, but finds out that Matuke is on CT. Has no idea where Cleo is coming from. But Griller, he's in donut. Leo know that much. Okay, it will be Cleo with that A main flank. The Cash Griller looking the other way. Leo, important second round. AWP picked up.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Got some Tech 9s, a Mac 10, an AK and a Galil. Mara 2K. Another smoking cave and Preasy. They're gonna respect it. They don't really have a lot of utility. Smoking the Molotov on Pati. And look at one unique. He's already pushed A main. So Leo, they know that no one is on A. They only have to worry about mid and B. And the repetitive re-smokes in cave are going to force Preasy to run into the A site. And one unique is going to find a huge double kill. Freedom with the MP9, only one. The incendiary is going to deal some damage though. Attached to the smoke from the USP. Malchus not finding anything. A defuse kit available on one unique. 4 versus 3. Asilian is tagged. 24 health. And look at one unique. He's playing this so passive. My god, what a move from one unique. Is he going to pull the trigger? Yes, he will. Griller will fall. And Cleo will take down Becker. It's just Asilian in A main, and he knows that this battle is already lost. So he's just going to prioritize saving that AK. Because the round is gone. Leo. They had a difficult start, but they do respond. 3 rounds in a row. a half buy from Preasy. Previous spots the shadow, drops the incendiary immediately. He doesn't allow any chances. The Preasy playing it as safe as possible. One unique is about to get tested. Three players are going to run through the smoke. One unique with a double kill, and the third one back-to-back triple kills to one unique. Leo will find Griller, and the last one on Patty Leo. A convincing round. One unique sacrifice Krivda to get that triple kill, but I guess Krivda will be okay with it, knowing that his teammate pretty much secured the round. A timeout call by Preasy. This is a crucial round because Leo have already built some momentum by winning 4 rounds in a row. And if they win this one too, that means that it will be difficult to stop them. Let's take a look at this round now, Preasy. It's a default start. They have a Cillian running, well, walking out mid into red. On the cage, small cave. And Patty is going to take him down before that smoke blooms. Nico executes Cleo. Big kills coming in from the Preasy side. And Malkis, it looks like he knows about the one player in red, but why are not one unique and Krivda clearing him? Oh boy, Cillian will have a kill very quick. He decides not to move, surprisingly enough, and no one is turning their heads. Finally, Cillian will. He gets action on one unique and Malkis, and Patty is close enough to get the trade on Krivda and Preasy. Big round. With the flames, and he's going to take down Master. Unique is going to respond. Krivda eliminates Sicilian. The pressure from Cleo from ramp. He's gonna find 2 frags, and Leo. Last round they played passive, they gave up mid, and they were waiting on the bomb site. This time, they decide to turn the tide. They are the ones playing aggressive. They take mid, and they push from cave, from ramp, and it works out so well. Aggression in A main from Leo. Krivda and Cleo are not going to stop, and Preasy, oh boy, Cillian and Becker are in trouble, and they have no idea. Malkis takes down Nico. The flames are doing a lot of damage, and Krivda will have quite the view after this smoke phase. Or maybe, oh, it will be the kills going in of the Leo 2-for-1 trade. Malkis strikes again. Patty falls, leaving Griller alone, and he's coming from spawn. Griller. He's been struggling a little bit here on Ancient. 2 facts to his name. One unique. He's gonna meet Grillers. Who's going to win that fight? It will be Griller. Alright, that's one. Malchus, he's low HP. Scope, I believe, heard. Griller knows. And he wants that CT fight, but Malchus is not going to give it to him, and time is running out. 15 seconds. K from ramp is going to eliminate Griller, and Leo get another round here. A B-rush from Preasy with the pistols. Cleo and K are here. The AK and the MP9. Okay, the MP9 will follow. Still fragging. Looking for the third. Now in the corner, but Griller's gonna take him down. Malchus with the 5-7 is going to finish it up. It was a 7-5 half on Dusty, if you guys remember. Is it going to be a 7-5 half again, or this time Leo will do one better? Griller is going to eliminate one unique. Preasy off to a good start. Nico. He takes down Cleo. Krivda is going to fall to Cillian. Preasy are looking much better this time around. Malchus with that sniper. Making this one difficult. Gets one. Is aware of the possibility that somebody can be in red. And with the takedown, he's going to find Griller. No way, Malchus! A 2 versus 5. Now a 2v2. And no way, if he held that angle just 2 more seconds, he would get the kill on Nico. But let's just say that Nico got lucky. Becker. The jiggle peek is not good enough. Malchus on the DQ. Nico needs to swing. And he will get the frag. My god, what a round from Malchus. We go. Party with a head on Cleo. Malchus with a trade. K executes Party. And Krivda on Griller. The Glocks prove to be stronger than the USB and the dualies. And Preasy, there is no defuse hit. It's Nico and a Cillian. Smoke use the block off cave. Malchus just needs one more bullet on Asilian, but he's running out of ammunition. However, it'll be one unique to take down Asilian and Nico. One kill found, yes, but nothing more than that. Leo are going to secure the pistol round. They lost the first pistol, if you guys remember. We got the force buy from Preasy. Leo in a main with the bomb, but they're not going to go out just yet. I think Malchus and one unique will try to take some mid control before going for the A commitment. On second thought, even the bomb is going to go back. So they've abandoned A main. Time is running out, 50 seconds. We have 2 smokes left for Leo. And the aggression on Ram. Griller's gonna catch Matoke. One unique with the trade. Becker, nice deagle shot. That's the bomb down. And Leo running into trouble. Kuda takes some help from his teammate. One unique who is going to revive eventually to take down Nico. Asilian, he's on long. Doesn't know about Malchus, I'm not sure. But anyways, Malchus is going to clear long eventually. And he will find Asilian. Leaving Patty alone with the CZ. And they know where he is. They heard him. Patty. Saving a gun is the best thing that he can do here because winning the round is not going to be possible. Leo. It got dicey for a moment.
Terrorists win.
Now Preasy have to go for the eco. That was a risky decision to go for the forge buy. Because Leo will now, most probably, get to a 5-round lead. One unique. Oh, player running out of red. The flash is perfect. One unique will fall, but Malchus with a double kill. Triple kill from Malchus. Just Patty with that CZ. Patty might try to save the armor. Gonna get close, search for a frag, but all he will find is a bullet to the face from Malchus. Double digits for Leo. Maratuke and Wanini going out on mid. They will find 2 frags. Griller and Asilian fall. Griller took 1 kill, but 1 is not going to be enough. And Krivda is going to execute Pati. Preasy getting a bit desperate. These pushes, but unfortunately it's not working out. Then Leo takes down Becker. And the last one on Nico. Leo. 11-5. Preasy. They will fight them mid once again. One unique will take down Asilian. Griller will get the trade. There is no second player. With the MP9 executes Matake. There's a player on short. Nico, the off angle. Malkis is going to take him down, and he's ready for cave. Drops the bomb while he holds. Oh, the 1 tap on Griller is clean. Pati inside cave. Take on that plan once again to see if there will be some wallbang attempt. Bomb has been planted. We got Becker coming from spawn. I think Krivda spotted him. Yes, he did. And he's going to eliminate Becker, looking for the last one. Krivda is locked in. He takes down Pati. It's Leo to get the match point. Leo are going to try to push on B. Cleo will take care of Griller and the boost. They know that there's one more player there, and Cleo with the entries. And the 3rd one from Cleo. My god, so clean. Switches to the glove, but finally he's going to fall. However, he has done more than enough. Becker and Asilian to somehow keep us going on Ancient. It is looking unlikely. Becker takes down Krivda. Low HP, Maratuke taking care of these smokes. Mirage is holding them, and he's gonna find Asilian. Just Becker remaining, but not any longer. Leo. They are the next squad who will qualify to the playoff stage of European Pro League 2nd Division Season 23rd, I think it is, or 24th. But anyways, well played from Leo. A very convincing victory. We saw Dusty was one side of 13-6, and then coming into Ancient, we saw Preasy put up a fight. They had a good start, 3-0. But Leo adapted very quick, and now they are on the playoff stage. And for Preasy, it is not over just yet. They will have another chance. They will be playing with the winner of the next match, which is going to be the losers match. Skinvault Gaming versus Viperio. We will be back after the break. Welcome back, everybody. Let's take a look at the second match and the last one for the day. We got Viperio fighting versus Skinvault Gaming to the death. These teams have lost their first match, and now they are fighting for survival, and it's going to be an interesting matchup. Mirage is the first map of the season versus Skinvault, and then we move on to Ancient. Silence is going to silence Arax. And now Skinvault are going to continue with the A push on CT. We got Switcher, and he's going to fall. Silence gets another, looking for the third triple kill from the USBO video. Silence is not going to get the ace, but that quad kill was very sick. Beautiful to watch. 4 headshots. And Viperio are going to secure the pistol. We got a full eco from Skinvault. Five Glocks. A slow round from Skinvault, even though they only have a couple of pistols. Viperio are chilling. Skinvault. They also don't X squad, the Finnish squad that we've seen time and time again at EPL. Amo. Us in the meantime on this B side. He's found 2 already, and the last one. Viperio. I was a bit surprised to maybe see Mirage, because usually they don't like this map. And as we can see today, they have a couple of new players. Silence and Titulus are here instead of Junimi and Zodi. So let's see how this one is going to work out. Skinvault with the full buy. Skinvault are going to walk out mid. Smoking windows. Primo is going to stay in ladder. Not sure that is Ukis who's going to walk in. The flash is there, but Screamer was behind the wall. Arax in the meantime has found Silence, but he gets dinged. And now Screamo, how does he play this? He hears the player running up B. That's OP with the bomb. Market. Screamo in the meantime has found Arax. 4v3, a man advantage for Viperio. And they have the fuse kits. The push from Titulus. That was very amateur. I don't know why he wanted to move by himself and not wait for his teammates. Let's see if that is going to be costly now. Arvid on bench. The double peek here with Upi. The MP9 from Devs can't do it. 2 points. One shot is going to finally fade. Screamo takes on Arvid. Wait till the available for time coming out. Yuho is going to eliminate Switcher. OP takes down Dest. It's just Screamo. And he had a good start to this round with his multi-kill, but I don't think it's going to be enough, and even surviving is going to be quite the challenge. Yuho takes him down, and Skinvault are going to secure the first round. And I have to mention the blunder move of Titulus to go by himself. I don't think there was a strong enough reason to go for that push by himself. Aggression on mid from Dest. And OP is holding. Is there going to be a flash? Doesn't look like it. Yuho is going to eliminate Switcher with the help of Arax. That frag grenade from Skinvault is nearly good enough, but it's not, and Yuho surviving with one HP will get one more kill. Oopie with a trade on Des, and he knows about the other player. Double kill from Oopie. Hitulus is alone on this B site. Skinvault Gaming.
Terrorists win.
They will tie the score and break the economy of Viperio. A flashbang invested on Dest. And here comes a push on ramp. Arvid, he hears the steps. He will reposition and give that information to his teammates, who are going to go pick up the bomb. First USB to fall will be Switcher. Arvid. Aggressive on CT. He will find them one after another. Skinvault. They're keeping this anti-evo pretty clean. Arvid, he has enough bullets for everybody. No, I just jinxed that. He falls at the end, and Ubi unfortunately could not save him. Lucas jumping around. It is Switcher, and he's going to survive the off shot. Mid control for Skinvault, but it will not come easy as Viperio are looking to retake. Two players in connector, one in window and one in short, and they want to fight together. But so far Skinvault's positioning is good. Ukis is on top mid with OP. Now here come the smokes. Or never mind, the change of plans. Oh boy, he's gonna get nothing. Streamo takes him down, but he did get information. Saw three players. Skinvault Gaming, they can't execute as quick, but they will do anyways. Yuho with a headshot on Switcher. Yuho doesn't spot anybody on stairs. Three players on CT from Viperio, and we got Streamo
Unsure, that bomb is finally going to go down. Wall bangs are doing some damage. The problem for Viperio is that they have no defusers, and Arax just took down Screamo. So now we have all three players on CT, and as you can see, they're already falling back. Didn't even try to get a trade on site. They will go save. I think Arax heard some steps, but is he going to be ready for Silence in the left corner? He is, but Silence will win that fight, and he will now exit as well. Skinvault. They lose the pistol and the follow-up, but look at them now. 4 rounds in a row.
Terrorists win.
Kiss. The off shot does not land. Viperio. They can afford to buy, of course, after they save those 3 guns. But it's been quite the challenge for them to defend these bomb sites. OP. On top mid alone. .60 seconds remaining. Skinvault Gaming are taking their time. This is a very slow round, you can even tell by the utility. Silence is going to find OP, an inside connector. He's going to keep fighting. Euro, can he find his way? In the meantime, we are seeing this B push happen. Titulos gets the first frag with the MP9. He's still standing here. Death's headshot on Yuho. And Titulos is in a perfect position. Screamo come on the window, and he's going to decapitate the Kiss. Titulos gets the kill on Arax as well. And Viperio. Round number 3, they are ready to defend the B side. Silence draws first blood with that sniper. OP decided to change the pace a little bit and go early for a fighting connector, which unfortunately he loses. Arbit executes switcher. Silence strikes again. 2 frags found with that sniper. The smoke on ramp is going to fade, and Ukis is holding. Silence, one wrong move and he might fall. Screamo gets the headshot on Yuho, and Ukis is hoping that somebody's going to give him a fight to walk into his crosshair. Walk into that, and the Silence will, but he's going to survive. I guess he's not ready enough. Test. Where the op is, and he's going to swing eventually to get that fight. Avax, Molotov in B, apartment is a bit too deep. And Titulos is going to eliminate him. Viperio, they tie the score. Skinvault are starting to run out of money. They got 3 AKs. Arax and Arvid have to go for a couple of pistols. Different approach this time around. Yuho, he is going to eliminate Silence. The aggression of the apartment doesn't work out. But Switcher will take down Nikis. Arax is going to respond, but Dest is still on this A-bomb side. He spots the second player. That was Arax with the bomb on ramp. And Dest, he's gonna go inside Palace. Screamo will stay on site. And connector is OP, but not any longer. Screamo takes him down. Arax is already out, and Screamo has no idea. Arax, that's a big kill, but Dest is inside Palace, and I don't think Arax is going to be ready for this. Arax is not feeling safe to plant that bomb just yet. He waits for Yuho to arrive, but he has no idea that Dest is inside Palace, and Titulus is going to execute Yuho. Arax, no bomb plan. Viperio, they will take the lead, make it 5-4. No money for Skinvault Gaming. They've gone for the eco. The op of Silence is going to find the frag and some pressure on this B side. Titulus spots the first player jumping. He's going to get the kill on Nikis. Repositioning now for this one. Double kill from Titulus. HE is going to come in and spots the last one, Yuho. The Eagle. No armor, and Screamo is going to put him out of his misery. Viperio as expected. They win the round. Arvid. There are 2 players behind this wall. Viperio going to aggress early. Arvid is going to take care of Switcher. He knows that most likely there will be a second player. And Silence is going to fall as well. Big double kill from Arvid. And he's still alive. Searching for more. Applying pressure. Flash is good. Dest is now on stairs. And Arvid is going to wait. Yuho. A player on window. He heard the drop. Yuho will fall. Dest is going to get one, but Mirkis is going to respond quick. Just 1 player remaining, and that's Titulus on that B site. Approaching short. Spotted by Ukis. Smoke used to block off connector, and OP is still on mid. And he's going to get the frag. A pretty interesting matchup. Both teams have shown great Counter-Strike so far, and we can't really predict one winner. Aggression on top mid from Viperio. The flashes are not good enough. Upi's not blind, but he still loses the fight. I thought that for sure he was going to get the kill on Screamo, but no. 5v4. Frag grenade will deal good chip damage to Avrax. He was with a jump. He's not gonna get caught. In the meantime, Switcher is ready for the ramp progression. He will find Ukis. Arvid. He's gonna fall as well. Switcher, big double kill. He was very quiet until now. He just doubled his kills from 2 to 4. Avrax and Yuho. They are not close to each other. Silence decapitates Avrax, leaving Yuho alone, and they know that he is on the smoke window. Screamo will fall, but he was a low HP player. And this is the last round of the half, so losing weapons is not really going to matter that much. Tez. Flash. Just giving Yuho a hard time. And Silence is eventually going to find him. Viperio will win the first half 7-5. Let's take a look at the second half. Viperio are going to hit bomb site, but not a rush. A contact play, smoke comes in from Silence and the flash to follow up. We have Yuho on short. And Viperio, they will be met with little resistance. Excuse me. OP will find one frag on Pitilus. 5v4, no kid, but the numbers advantage here for Skinvault Gaming keeps increasing. Yuho and Ukis get 2 headshots. Silence and Des remain. And Des from default, he will find one frag, but nothing more than that. Now Silence is in the apartments, and Skinvault, they know where he is. Arvid is already on the defuse. Ukis will fall. Now Yuho needs to hold. Silence. No, he won't be able to find more frags. Skinvault Gaming secure the pistol. Execution on the B side from Viperio. Once again, Yuho is unsure. That frag grenade dealt a lot of damage. Viperio will take control of this B side once again, but will they be able to hold on? They have 3 Galils and 2 Mac 10s. The smokes in market are going to be valuable. Yuho holding for any potential lurk, but there is none. And Skinvault Gaming have no defuse kit. This is a big problem. 25 seconds remaining. Half the clock on that bomb's already ticked. Avrax with the MP9 will get the bomb best. The second one from Avrax. No way! Triple kill from Avrax, going huge with this MP9. Oh my god! Makes it look so easy. Viperio, no way an MP9 destroys you like that. And this is the problem with these Force Life if you go for the rifles. You have no money for helmet. And Avrax, that was a huge round. A nice try from Viperio with a force buy. Unfortunately, they could not win the round. Now, a couple of pistols. That's 1, 2. Again with the MP9 is delivering back-to-back triple kills. Just Titulos remaining. Flash comes in. Luffy is gonna surge, but Ukis is going to find Titulos. Aggression on it from Skinvault. They have 3 players, excuse me, running down mid, and Silence will get a headshot on Avax as he was dropping, but Ukis takes him down, and the numbers in favor of Skinvault. 4v3. Viperio gets slapped in the face early in the round. Now, they need to recover somehow. They don't really have any map control. If you want to retake mid, Yuho and Ukis will hold. It will be the finish on the A side. 2 players in ramp and 1 in palace. Arbid going up the ladder. The timing is incredible. He's going to catch Switcher. Incendiary on ramp from Ukis. Srimo with that sniper holding, but Ukis is not going to peek. Utility available on the side of Viperio. You have these Molotovs, but they don't want to use anything. Des gets the headshot on Arvid. Not ready for Ukis to be on site. He spots the off. Srimo. He's not given a fight. Ukis eventually is going to swing, and Srimo takes him down, but time is running out. And he will not attempt this round. He's going to go for the save. It will be Skinvault Gaming to take the lead to make it 9-7. On Srimo. That got saved, but he will be the first one to fall. Ukis searching for more. He's gonna find more. He's gonna hold that up now. Titulos, is he going to show himself eventually? He has to. And Ukis taking his time. Finds another 3 from the Viperio, they had the better half, 7-5, but ever since they got into the T side, they have yet to find a round. Ukis. He knows that the op is still here. That Des is wandering around with a pistol somewhere in Mirage. Upi is gonna get that kill eventually on Des. Skinvault Gaming, they get to double digits in flawless fashion. They don't drop a single player. Ukis is gonna find Screamo. Skinvault Gaming again off to a better start. It's the sniper to open up once again. Ukis leaving some utility for Arax and then rotating towards A. There's a double kill from OP, nearly the third. No, Switcher shuts him down. Oh, Ukis. It was a close shot. Titulus and Switcher. They will group up and try to hit B from short. The smoke is going to fade. Ukis doesn't have an angle. Arvid on the flank. Arax, the incendiary, is a bit too late, I'm afraid. Titulus takes him down, but he's taking a lot of damage. Now Arvid from behind, he eliminates Switcher. Titulus is alone. They know where he is. Frag grenade. Titulus is not going to walk into that, but he will try to walk into the kitchen. And he will fall to you. Host Skinvault Gaming can do no wrong on this second half. Viperio with the A attempt. Ukis is there waiting. Dest and Silence are going to respond. Alright, a 3 versus 3 now. OP takes down Dest. Silence. Another off kill. OP Molotov. The flames upstairs and OP. Here comes the second flash. Looking over the play on Sandwich. He's going to find out soon. And Titulus takes him down. Now Arax by himself. 1 versus 2, but he has a good position. He's going to peek. Silence misses the shot. HE is not going to go where Titulus is. That would have been a kill, but no. And now, Viperio with this much time on the clock, they will try to reposition. Arax takes down Titulus. Silence will pick up the bomb. Now, do you want to go A or B? Because you have enough time. 50 seconds. Silence. He's going to find the frag on Arax, and Viperio are going to deny map point to Skinvault Gaming. That's the first round on this T side. Take some damage from the nade, but eventually he will find the frag on Yuho. There's a play on Shadow. Arvid executes it. The Molotov is going to flush him out, and Screamo, it's an easy kill from that point. He pushes the smoke. Against Screamo pushing stairs. Only 1 kill found. Ukis, a wild no scope. Smoke used. And now Silence. Switcher 2 versus 1. They need to plant that bomb, but first they need to pick it up. And Switcher is in a great position. Ukis will not be able to clutch Viperio. Another important round. And as you can see, the economy of Skinvault is not the best for everybody. But OP will go for an M4. Viperio, the last 2 rounds, they've gone for an A hit. And if it's working, why not do it a 3rd time? But this time Skinvault have 4 players. Not 2, not 3. The 4th one is here as well. Right here it's a full-on execution. Molotov smoke raining in. There's a player on site, that is Arvid. And Avrax with the USP is going to find one kill. Arvid gets a kill on Switcher. Avrax another USP frag, and Arvid takes out Titulus. No way, silent! A huge double kill, but now he's alone. Skinvault Gaming, this was 1 hero M4. But they're gonna make it work. No way. Yuho coming from behind with a deep goal. Silence is not ready. And my god, Skinvault Gaming, that's one way to find map point. A double kill from the USP. Arax. And Arvid with a pistol, and then the flank. Viperio get bamboozled. And now look at what they have. Mac-10 Deagle, 3 rifles, but the only thing that's been working for them was that A bomb site, and now that they lost a round on that bomb site, they're not feeling as confident. Silence though, he's out on B and he's gonna catch Avrax unprepared. However, push from short. Poor Ikis has no idea. Yuho and Arvid though are going to make this one much more interesting, and Upi coming from behind. Yuho just needs to live, but that is easier said than done. Titulus is going to sprint. Oh, but Upi's going to catch him. That's a bomb in the apartments now. Des takes down Yuho. Incendiary is good, but that smoke from Upi is very valuable. Arvid, he's in ladder. Gonna come short soon. The smoke is going to fade, and Screamo will take first contact with that sniper. Upi is gonna try to find his peak, but Screamo was waiting. Now Arvid from short. How does he not land the single bullet there? Des was low HP. And Arvid is gonna reposition once more. Going from market. Steps heard. It will be Screamo to take down Arvid. Viperio, they will get to double digits. A very close round. We have a scout on Ikis, a Deagle on Arax. These are the only investments brought into this round from Skinvault. And they're stacking B. Silence is going to get rid of the scout, and he is going to hold for more, knowing that someone might pick that scout and go for the same peak again. Viperio have made the correct call to rotate to the A site. Skinvault. We will have Arax with that flank on. Most aggressive on CT, finds one, and the second. No armor. Not much of a threat. Screamo though. Ooh, Titulus knows where Upi is going. And just the USP at the end of the day. So, we are going to see the final round of regulation. Most likely, Arax gets 1 kill, looking for more damage to the economy. The cross replacement was close, but not close enough. Viperio will take us to distance. 12-11. Screamo. Early presence in Palace. Fragone will fly in. He will deal good damage on OP. Now one shot away from death. A slow round from Viperio. They really want to take us to overtime. Silence. We saw him in this position before. Titulus. On this B defense, we have Arax and Yuho, and they are about to get tested. Here comes the push. Titulus is going to take charge. Yuho pushes the ball. Yuho gets one, but traded by Switcher. And now the bench player. Oh no, Arax is in trouble. He's going to fall. Screamo takes him down. Urkis with the sniper. He's going to eliminate Screamo, but crossing is going to be quite the challenge here as Silence is already holding. Market with that. Sniper. The weapon swap, the jump around. Silence is not going to miss. Spots the second player, and he is aware that somebody might come from behind. And Narvid is the last player standing to deny overtime. He gets one. Switcher is low HP, but finding two more. I don't know how he's going to do that. Molotov picks up, and it will be thrown on backside. Yes. He's going to swing. Arvid gets another, but unfortunately there's not enough time, even if he gets the frag here. Second time, Ness has played this to perfection. Viperio. The last 5 rounds have been quite the battle, but they've won 4 out of 5, and that is enough to make this go overtime. Let's take a look at overtime. Aggression from the kid with the sniper in Palace. Into the 5-1. He's going for more, but the shot does not land. Silence with a no-scope is going to take him down. Silence another. Yuho headshot on Switcher, but Screamo. The flames are going to force Arvid out. And Yuho finds a second, but he falls. Good utility from Viperio. Arax sacrifices his HP in the flames. He stays long enough to find the frag on Silence. And now Titulus is the last one standing for Viperio. Bomb planet, and he's going to go in Palace. Oh my god, the timing. It was close, but Arax has no idea that Titulus just climbed into Palace. The fuse kit available, of course, and he has a smoke and a flash, everything. Tap on that bomb once. Titulus gets the message that he's not on the bomb. 10 seconds remaining. Titulus has a frag grenade to break the smoke. But they're going to be enough time. 2 seconds, 1 second. Close, but not close enough. 0.51 seconds. My god, Arax. He was so close, but Viperio will be the ones to win the round. the second round of OT. We got some aggression from Skinvault. Push up top second, Silence knows. And he's gonna get the kill on OT. A player on short, that is Yuho. Kiss in window. Avax aggression in B apartments. He's going to catch Des. Switcher is going to eliminate Arvid. That flank from spawn is not going to work. Yuho in the meantime gets Titilus. 3 versus 3. Avax is close to the abs. And Silence, the no scope. No way that's going to land. He's going to survive. And he gets another. Silence. The stand-in standing out. 29 frags to his name. Just Ukis remaining, and he's coming from Market. Oh my god. Screamo in a good position. Ukis
Terrorists win.
will fall to Silence. That's his 30th frag. An insane performance from the Opper. He had a hot start, if you guys remember that pistol round. He got 4 kills. And someone in chat can correct me, because I said the stand-in standing out. I don't know if he's a stand-in. I don't know if he's official, but he's not on the HLTV page for Viperio. But either way, Viperio are sure happy to have him in this map at least. Is it going to be a flawless half? Viperio looking for a 3-0. Streamo. And Arac has no idea. Streamo gets an easy entry. Now, 2 more defenders on this A side, and they want to play aggressive on round. Switcher with a frag grenade. It's going to fall to Arvid. Listen, in the meantime, has found OP. Arvid with a double kill. Titilus executes him. Leg shot on Ukis, and Silence with a Tech 9 is going to finish what he started. Dest picks up the bomb. Yuho on that A side. Silence holding with the sniper. And he's gonna find Yuho. Viperio 15-12. They take us to overtime. I think they were losing 11-9 or 8. But my god. The resilience that they've shown is impressive. And now they just need 1 round to win this first map. Silence will get leg shotted, but the frag grenade might end him. No, it's thrown in the wrong direction. Off the window. Streamo thankfully he's got a smoke to extinguish the flames, and he will reposition. Silence is in ladder, and he's holding the second Delpan. He's gonna walk out, but oh no way! I was about to say, but Ukis is holding already, and he will get the frag. But no, Silence wins that duel somehow. Yuho is eventually going to find him. Hey, Vax. Come on, respect the smoke, and the crosshair placement is perfect. He finds Titilus. AVAX, smoke, flash. Make it difficult for Viperio to walk that kid. And there's a dink. AVAX, 32 remaining, but Yuho is going to find Screamo, and AVAX will fall to Dest. Dest and Switch are both coming from the same place. And they are leaving for some reason, I think. Yeah, they thought that Skinvault was going to go for A, but no. Now that the bomb has been planted, they know what's happening, but that flash from Marvet is perfect. Upi takes down Dest, and the other one as well from Upi. Behind boxes, that flash is perfectly timed. And now he's stuck on second Delpan, and Viperio have utility, but look at AVAX coming from behind. AVAX! Silence and he'll get 2 frags. AVAX needs a more healer, but he will not get anything. The frag grenade is good from Yuho, but he needs more than just 1 frag that he already found on Screamo. Jumps into window. Viperio, do they know? It doesn't look like they know. But oh my god, Yuho, he's going to whiff. It's just Orbit. 1 versus 4. Silence. In a good position, and there we have it, Viperio. The comeback was not for nothing. They are going to secure a victory on Mirage, 16-13, a convincing victory. We saw them play much better here at the end. Skinvault Gaming, they had the lead, and I thought that for sure they were going to win Mirage, because coming into the second half, they were winning 11-7. They had an incredible lead. They won 6 rounds in a row, but it was not enough. Well played from Viperio. They will steal Mirage, and now let's take a break to see what happens on the second map. That first map was pretty interesting to watch, 16-13 in favor of Viperio. Now let's take a look at the second one. We are on Ancient. Viperio looking to seal the deal 2-0 and eliminate Skinvault Gaming from the tournament. Arax is going to get pressure. The duelies are going to deliver. Arax with a huge triple kill. My god, he's so ready. And obviously the smoke will find Titulus. Screamo executes Arax. Screamo has 1 HP remaining though. And now Yuho is not going to be needed. Ikis takes down Screamo. Pistol round goes the way of Skinvault Gaming. A huge pistol round from Arax. Dest with a Macdan will be the first one to fall. The walkout mid is not as successful, and now the others are pushing on A. She will find one with a Tech 9. Can he find the second? No, he can't, but Screamo is close enough to get the trade, and not smoke. And Donut is going to give Viperio quite the space. Picked up a player on CT. Screamo, nice shot on Yuho. Another one from Screamo. 3 kills. The forward spy from Viperio, it didn't have the best start, but they recovered really well. And when Screamo got his hands on this M4, he got 2 more frags. OP finds silence, but there will be not enough time to go for the other 2 kills and the defuse. Viperio will tie the score.
Terrorists win.
Skinvault Gaming, let's see how well they do. OP with a flying M4 kill on Dest. Yuho Fragon is going to deal significant damage on Silence. And now the flash comes in as well. It's perfectly timed. Yuho will find a double. Ikis with a deagle executes Screamo. Viperio, they might have stolen the last round, but on the follow-up, they are not ready for Skinvault's aggression. It's just Switcher. And what can he really do? OP is going to take him down. Skinvault Gaming are going to return the favor to Viperio. They saved M4, an MP9, and pistols, but it is more than enough. Ikis, he will draw first blood. Silence was looking to go out mid, but he falls. Screamo with a trade on OP. That frag grenade is so good, and Yuho with a spray down, he gets 1, and he has more utility to offer. The smoke on map is not going to be respected, but Arax and Yuho will be ready for the B push. Yuho will fall eventually, but Arvid is there as well. Skinvault Gaming extend their lead, making it 3-1, and they break the economy of Viperio. Just an eco from Viperio. Silence gets one with a P250, but Avrax and Arvid again showing no mercy. Itulus would love to have the bomb since he has an empty bomb site and go for the plant. However, he might catch Avrax and he will look in the other way. Did not expect him to be this close. Itulus, Dragonade as well. He has no armor, but he will try, of course, to do more damage to the body. Arvid, and he will have a good position. And Arvid, with the pre-fire, will take down Titulus. Mid-fight once again between these two teams. OP finds death and Avrax takes down Titulus. That flash is good, but no way Switcher is not able to finish the kill on OP. Oh my god. That's gotta hurt. Silence and Screamo versus 5. Viperio again. They lose their players so quick, so early. Silence will take down OP. Yuho with the last 2 frags. Skinvault Gaming are looking like a completely different team here on Ancient. And Viperio, they need a timeout. Viperio will try to hit A again. Arvid. Shot from Switcher, but Arvid did get one. No bomb plan, they want to take donut control. OP will take down Screamo. Ikis with a double, and OP with the last one. It's a cleanup from Skinvault Gaming. 6-1. Incendiary and the fragment from Ikis, and he's gonna hold it up and gets the kill on Silence, who had the same plan, but the spawn was better for Ikis. And it's the same thing for Viperio. This map is getting out of hand. Again with a fast pace, but they're getting shut down every single time. Avrax is in trouble in the flames. He's not going to survive. Switcher takes him down. Arvid with the trade. Arvid finds another. The flank from A main is superb. Now Titulus alone. Most of these rounds have been so quick. Titulus gets spotted. Arvid upgrade to the AK. And here is Ikis from behind. Skinvault Gaming 7-1. That's he's gonna take care of Avrax. Don't K push. Ikis with a trade, but he's being pressured. Yuho is there to assist, so he will find Skinvault. Oh, another kill. Switcher is the last one standing. Oopie headshot onto the bus. And Switcher will not plant that bomb, but he knows that he won't have the luxury unless he goes for the fight, and the fight is going to win, but the next one he will lose. Skinvault gaining our speed running ancient. Viperio, this time. They are going to go slower. Rax. Dest is going to be the one to open up the snow with on Luffy. Rax gets the first, not the second, but Yuho is there to get the trade. Skinvault Gaming, they are so ready for this B hit. Ukis. Bob is down, Incendiary to follow up, and he goes for more. He's going to find more. Just one remains, and that's Dest. But not for long. Ukis. 3 frags from the sniper. 9-1. Viperio, where are they? This is their map pick, and certainly it's not a map that we usually see teams play very well on one side and not the other. That's Anubis. Ancient is as balanced as it can be. But the scoreline is saying something different. Arvid, HE is gonna fly in, and the smoke. And is he going to spray through? No, but he's gonna hold. He will wait patiently. Yuho gets the first kill with the trade. And Arvid says hello and goodbye to Pitiless, and Silence is going to survive. He misses a shot. He goes back in and takes down Switcher. The numbers in favor of Skinvault Gaming once again. Yuho has a flash. And here it comes, but there will be no CT. Silence, the first and the second flash, and it looks like he wants to play aggressive. On second thought, he will not continue, and that is the right call. Rax, he will fall to Dest, who will also find Yuho. And that's the hero that Viperio desperately need. No, Ikis takes him down. My god, Skinvault Gaming are showing no mercy whatsoever. Double digits already on the first half, and this first half is not even over. We have one more. Last one of the first half, and OP does not want to respect the smokes, but after that flash, the timing is off, and Pitiless will take down Arvid. Streamo eliminates Ikis as well, Streamo with another. 80 back, 1 kill found, not the second. Switcher is quick to respond, and Viperio, this is what they were looking for all along with those mid pushes that they did not succeed on this first half. Not the best spray, but he does get it at the end. And Viperio, just 2 rounds on this first half. Skinvault Gaming have shown an incredible CT side. The second half has begun. Skinvault Gaming on the T side now. 2 players in donut from Viperio. Switcher and Des are going to get tested. Switcher is going to pass his test. Kill found on Nick, but he still is going to try to bait for Des. Another kill for Switcher. It doesn't matter if he's low or not as long as he keeps shooting. But this is where it gets difficult. Loopy finds Switcher, and Des was low HP as well. Arvid, good recovery from Skinvault Gaming, but Streamo, the headshot on Loopy is good. Titulus is in red room. Oh boy, gets the bullet to the face. He's gonna have some help from Silence, but both players get tagged. Thankfully, it's Glocks, and they are still alive. But Skinvault Gaming, even though it's a 2v3, it feels like this is very even, very much possible. But I don't like the split. I don't like one player going to another bomb site and the other towards a Silence. Gets an easy frag on Arvid. There it is. Streamo executes Arax and Viperio. They will win the pistol. Just a flash from Arax. The hopes to enter the two-back and fun bomb, but that is not happening anytime soon. Viperio had multiple players here. We saw Viperio make that comeback on the first map. If you guys were not here, Skinvault Gaming were winning 11-7, but then they lost in overtime. However, I don't know if Viperio can make this comeback. Streamo in cave. Together with Titulus, they are going to eliminate Arvid. AK picked up, and look at that aggression. So hungry. Oh boy, Streamo finds Yuho. That's the bomb down. What is the bomb doing on lane when the others are pushing on ramp? Skinvault Gaming, what doing? Now, Arax and Ikis, yes, they have this B side, but it's kind of useless without the bomb. Arax and Ikis are going to save. They've lost this battle. The aggression from Titulus and Streamo, it was dangerous, but they won the duels. And that's what matters.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, Viperio. They win the pistol, they win the first gun round. Now Skinvault Gaming have a half buy with 2 saved AKs. That can be very dangerous. Viperio. Are they going to make us believe that this can be a 2-0? Switcher. We'll find Arax. Silence takes down OP. Switcher in a good position. Fragonate comes in and he gets another kill. Ukis with a trade, but he can't really enter this A bomb site. It's easy by himself. Silence is holding with the op. Dest is on CT. Titulus takes down Yuho, and Ukis is going to swing. Nice shot on Silence. And the other one from Ukis. Hold on, wait a minute. 3 headshots, and he would love to plant the bomb, but that won't be possible. Viperio, the sandwich from Screamo and Titulus. Skinvault Gaming are back on a full buy, but they have yet to find a round on this T site. Is that going to change? It's a default. Net control. Switcher sprays through the smoke. He's perfect, but he stopped spraying. My god, OP. He got lucky. The USB, oh my god, it's so close, but still no back for OP. And OP's going to eliminate Switcher. Silence with a kill on Orbit, and a second from Silence. He will not be allowed to shoot again. The numbers are even 2 versus 2, but Skinvault Gaming have control of this A bomb site. And look at the aggression from Arax. Dead. Is he gonna be ready? No, he's not. And Arax gets the last one as well. Skinvault Gaming, there it is. They finally get on the board. Yuho. Small versus Titulus. Both players take some damage, but no frag found. Skinvault Gaming again have mid. Viperio have decided to play passive. A play in red room. That is Des with the MP9 versus OP. And OP will draw first blood. That is a big kill to find. Viperio, if they lose this, they will be dead broke with $1,900. Aggression on ramp. Yuho is holding Ukis. Is he going to be ready with the sniper? The no-scope attempt. Goes with a Glock. Spots 2 players. He's got the help of Arbit with the rifle. And Ukis is going to use the Molotov. He kind of wants to. But no, not turning your back to the enemy. Oh my god, that was so dangerous. Thankfully, Viperio did not push. Now, the Fango from Switcher is not going to be enough. OP gets the headshot on Titulus. The lurk in red room. very valuable here. And Avax wants to assist, but Upi maybe doesn't need any help. He's gonna take matters into his own hands and secure map point. Quad kill from Upi. Skinvault Gaming. We are so close to Dust 2. A timeout used by Skinvault Gaming. They are trying to find the way on how to put the final nail on the coffin for this map. Viperio, I don't know what happened with them, but on their map pick, they got absolutely destroyed. Yes, it's not over, but I'm talking about that first half. 10-2 is the last thing that I expected. And I mean no disrespect to Skinvault Gaming. They deserved it. Avax takes down Des, Switcher with a trade, Frag grenade flies in, the MP9 goes back. Yuho is going to walk up ramp. There's a player on long, and that is Screamo with a 5-7. Switcher up close, he will take down. I don't really like this from Skinvault Gaming, too late at the same time, but none of them are going to have success. Yuho and Upi will both fall with a risky play. Screamo with a 5-7. Oh, he will find another kill. My god, he's so good with his pistol close range. Triple kill from Screamo. And Viperio will live to fight another day on Ancient. Mid push from Skinvault Gaming. OP is going to find Switcher. Off to a good start, and they're not going to stop. They will take hold of this A side. Avax is so ready for Red Room. A big headshot on Des. Bomb is going in front of Avax. Gets another. Screamo in silence to somehow keep us into Ancient. Silence. Defuse kit available on both players, and they have utility. But time is running out, and they're not finding any kills. Ukis, that is a crazy jump. I don't know if that was accidental, but anyways, it's not going to cost them, thankfully. We're gonna see Dust 2 after all. These teams are not done just yet. The fight for survival is always interesting. 13-7 is the score on Ancient in favor of Skinvault Gaming, who are not ready to give up just yet. We will be taking a short break, and then we'll be back with the final map of the series. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. The last map of the series. Which one of these teams is going to keep on fighting and which one of these teams is going to get eliminated? We got Viperio starting on the T side and Skinvault Gaming on the CT side. And Skinvault Gaming, my god, I did not expect them to demolish Viperio on Ancient, but certainly we are in for a surprise. Utility available on Streamo Molotov and 2 flashes. Silence is going to walk out mid, spots Ukis, and now that is going to grab the attention of the B defenders, Arvid and OP. In the meantime, Yuho is going to push on long, and Viperio, a change of plans. They are going to go back up tunnel where there are 2 players, and Arvid might be in trouble. Maybe he is the trouble. 2 kills found. OP takes down Des. Switcher. Oh, another kill for Arvid. Silence is the last one standing. He's got the Glock. Just OP remaining on this B side, and he's in the perfect position, and he will take down Silence. Well played, Viperio. I thought that they were going to take down Arvid, but no, I thought that he was in danger, but turns out he was the danger. And he looks like Mr. White, so shout out to Arvid. You sexy, sexy man. An important pistol round. No bomb plan for Viperio. Ukis already finds one. They got more players running on shore. The NP9 from Rex. Finds 3. Can he find the last one? Switcher is going to fall. Quad kill from Rex. 5 players alive for Skinvault Gaming. They will survive. Aggression on tunnels here from Skinvault Gaming. Arax is going to be the first one to fall, and Swisher is going to take care of Ukis, but that's not where the aggression is going to struggle. It doesn't matter. Bring it on, says Viperio. One after another, they find all of these players pushing in tunnels, pushing on short. 4 headshots. Just Yuho. Bam. And he gets spotted, gets the kill on Silence, and Titulus says, no thank you. I will join my teammates. You can have fun saving your gun. Maybe we'll hunt you later, maybe you won't, but I'm not gonna risk it. Yuho. Looks like he's going to save his M4 as no one from Viperio is headed towards long.
Terrorists win.
Now the full buy for both sides. Viperio, that was a pretty clean round. Some pressure on long, but no presence from Viperio. Plus, here's the grenade, and a missed shot from Ukis. Titulus is not going to allow him to get away with that. Arax, the flash is going to blind him, but he is in the perfect position, and Titulus is not going to expect that. Arax Right, second. No, he can't. Yuho. Again, the flash is going to blind him, but OP takes care of Dest. And they have no idea that Yuho is this advanced, but it will be on the B side, and Arvid repositioning corner in an elevated position on top of the box. He will get the kill on Switcher, but can he find more? He hears the steps. He knows that the last two players are coming his way. Taking shield behind this car, and he will get the kill on Primo. Excuse me. Silence. Just one frag found. The trade is there from OP and Skinvault Gaming. They will extend their lead. We got a little boost going on short. Lucas has a good position. Another flash will be used, but he's not blind. And Des is gonna take care of OP. My god, he was laser focused to clear that corner. Lucas. Another shot. Viperio, they have 45 seconds and they have a lot of utility. Mirage keeps on missing, and he's gonna fall eventually. Avrax with a big double kill. The third one! As was low HP. My god, Avrax! What a round! Silence. And Screamo with 3. Silence is going to find Avax. Yuho with a trade. Screamo takes him down. Somehow this is a 1 versus 1. And Arvid is going to catch Screamo unprepared, who was going for the bomb, who was unfortunately on CT. Viperio, they did win that first gun round, but Skinvault, they responded quick. Pistols, and Luffy is hungry with the MP9 double kill, and Nikis gets one. Yuho spots the remaining 2 players on lower. And OP, he wants another piece of the cake. Ooh, Switcher. Nice one. 4-round lead now for Skinvault Gaming. Lucas. Last round he struggled a lot with this sniper. He has no idea the Switcher is already on the other side, and Switcher will get a free kill on Ukis. The timing is off, the shots are not landing. Ukis on Dust 2, he is not feeling himself, but thankfully his teammates are on point. the spray down. They both line up. He's gonna find an additional 2-piece. 3 in the round from him. Arvid, Yuho. A big round from Switcher. His triple kill was enough. Skinvault Gaming. Arvid and Yuho are going to save their guns. Yuho will grab that op.
Terrorists win.
Silence. Boosted with the op. The wall bang does not connect. Viperio. Looking forward to the second round. And the aggression from OP. Titulus is going to be ready. Molotov on hand. Silence takes down OP. That's a big kill. And Ukis spots one player on top mid. Flash. Kill found on Arax. Knows what the second player is. Ukis drops on CT, but he can't really stop this push from happening. Look at this. What a madman. He's going to chase the sniper. Titulus takes down Yuho. Only Arvid remaining on B. And Viperio, Des, and Titulus jumping on CT immediately to search for this kill. And Silence is holding with the up as well. Arvid takes down Dest. Titulus is next in line. But they're not going to overextend. The bomb hasn't been planted yet. And now Silence. He misses the shot. He's being chased. Another kill for Arvid. This is winnable. It's a 1v2. Does he want to go for this? Doesn't look like it. 41 HP. If he was full, maybe. Titulus, the smoke is going to fade, and Arvid might be in trouble. Thankfully, Titulus is going for T-spawn. Doesn't have the right guess. But Viperio, they are coming back. Nice shot from Yuho with a deagle, and he finds the second on Titulus. Bodies hitting the floor on long doors, all by the hand cannon of Yuho. Oh my god. Okay. 5 versus 3. The remaining 3 players of Viperio are going to push from long. Streamer gets a kill on Yuho, but are they going to accept the second player? This was a smart move. Molotov comes in, and Arax is still here. Picks up the deagle. I don't think they know, but does Arax, how is he going to play this? He's not going to peek, eventually he will. Gets the headshot on Screamo, spots Des. Ukis knows better to not take any steps forward that the op might be holding, but he is going to take that chance now. Silence takes down OP, and Nurkic is going to respond, leaving Dest alone. Inside of the smoke, the timing. Arvid is ready. Skinvault Gaming. They extend their lead. Nurkic waiting for that jump, but Silence knows better. The frag grenade is going to drop him to 68 HP. Arax on Goose. Nurkic with that sniper present as well on the A bomb side defense. What's the plan for Viperio? They still have utility, 3 smokes, 3 flashes. Speaking of flashes, OP. Use that to get some info on mid. Mid to B smoke, but no one. He's going mid to B. Now the smoke's on short. Titulus is going to drop on CT. The op is on long, and Nurkic is going to eliminate Titulus. He heard the jump, looking for more. Nurkic misses the shot, and now the surprise is going to be Arax. Maybe this is by Swisher and Screamo. Nice headshots, and Swisher takes on Arax. My god, the defense crumbles in a matter of 3 seconds. It was a 4v5, and now it's a 4v1. Silence is not going to fall for the jiggle peak. The wallbang is going to hit, and the next shot as well. Viperio, what a round. Silence. Foster scout, and he's going to take that fight, but nearly loses his life, and he's not going to re-peek. Draw first, but Arax will fall. Skinvault Gaming, this was the force buy. And they're not off to a good start. The aggression on an upper tunnel. OP together with Arvid. Yuho is going to eliminate Switcher. Fine silence. Yes, the ding is good enough to make it easier for Arvid. But Screamo is going to eliminate Urkiz. The scout is down. Screamo! Nice shot on Yuho. Arvid, he's been saving a lot, but maybe it's time to give this a shot. Oh, he has no idea how close he got to the kill on Titulus. But he has no defuse kit, that's the problem. And Titulus will pick up the sniper. Arvid, time has run out. I don't really see the point now. And he will fall to Screamo. Big triple kill by Viperio. Round number 5. Yuho will be the first one to fall. Silence with that sniper will draw first blood. The aggression in tunnels. Avax for the CZ will find Dest. And now Switcher, he's not going to get pushed. The smoke is not going to allow him to try to make any funny business. Screamo. Nice shot on Ikis. Hasn't performed to the best of his ability for the sniper on this first half, but he's got more skills to play. The boost is created, but Titulus is going to survive. Takes down OP. Switcher eliminates Avax, and the middle of the last players on CT. And Screamo takes down Arvid Viperio. 3 rounds in a row. They do a good job of coming back. Let's take a look at the second half. The score is even to 6. And let's not forget, both of these teams are fighting for survival. Whoever loses will get eliminated. Screamo spots one. That's a P250 of OP who will get the kill on Screamo. Silence has 2 flashes. Titulus is on CT with him. And Viperio, this is going to be very difficult. Here comes Flash, but Titulus is not going to push. Nice shot by Switcher. Through the smoke, he's going to find Ikis. And now, how do you move? Silence. Another flash available. And now they will push. Good flash. Titulus gets the first and the second headshot. Then takes down OP. It's just Arvid. My god, this retake from Viperio. So quick, so efficient.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Bomb did get planted, but Viperio, that was a sick retake. A scout on Ikis invested. And the Deagles. Test. Nice frag grenades on lower tunnels. Arvid doesn't even have a chance to fight. Incendiary is gonna hit a player in the face. Then Titulus with a FAMAS will get 2 more. Viperio, a clean anti-eco. They don't lose a single player. That's a nice shot from Ikis on Switcher. Early man advantage for Skinvault Gaming. Arax. Silence is on lower. Arax is holding. And yep, there's no way to survive that. The Dest might make a couple of changes. Only 1 frag found though. Arax was not scared to take that fight head on. Yuho, headshot on Screamo, leaving just 1. That's Titulus. Gets spotted. Finds 1 kill on OP. Looking for the second. Ikis. With the scout, he's going to re-peek and lose his life. Bomb is down on lower. The drop down. Another frag from Titulus, but he takes a lot of damage. Yuho just needs one bullet, and he's holding. But so is Titulus. This is going to get interesting. Because who is going to get impatient, I think. Yuho is going to be the first one to make the move because he needs to pick up that bomb and go to one of the bomb sites, but maybe not. No way, the timing is insane. The timing is not that insane. Yuho still checks his back and he will find Titulus. Oh my god. 8-7. This is looking like Mirage. It's so close. Long push from Skinvault Gaming. There's a player on the corner. That is Primo who will fall back. Smoke is not going to save him. Oopie shoots through it and spots Primo. Off to a good start. Arvid, there are 3 players in lower tunnels. And he's thinking about stepping forward where Titulus and Silence are holding. Arvid, he knew the possibility. He pre-aimed it, he tried to be careful, but he loses his life. And now his teammates have to move forward. No defuse here for Viperio, so they will save their guns. The M4s, the op, and the picked up Galil. Skinvault Gaming. Winning this round with 4 players alive, that is going to be worth a lot.
Terrorists win.
Oopie. Long smoke. Once again, it's the same set piece. And Oopie this time is not going to find Screamo. He survives. A-Rack, there's a player pushing on top mid. The times very interesting to say the least. Dest. Arvid. Molotov on car. Icky spotted the player on site. The op versus the scout battle. The smoke on long is not going to be respected. And here comes the flash. And here comes the push for the CT. 1 kill pound. Irax is going to get the trade, and so will Oopie on Titulus. The numbers are even. 3 versus 3. Molotov's available. There's a player on Ninja. Smoke. The block off safety. And that molly's perfect. Silence is in trouble. Avax is going to burn him. Another smoke available for short. And Viperio, I don't know how they make this one work. It's Switcher and Dest. Defuse kit available, yes. But Dest needs a frag. And Avax is hiding on car. Ukis It's Avax that find Dest, and now Switcher needs to save the Galil. Because this one is over, but he's looking for damage to the economy. And he will find some. My god, the spray from OP is not good enough. Oh my, hold on, wait a minute. Does he have a smoke? No. But he does want to get the kill on Avax. Tap on that defuse. Avax has to swing. And he will get the kill, but he will lose his life. Switcher, considering it's a 1v3, he is going to take down all those guns. Well played. Viperio from Skinvault Gaming. Vest is going to find OP on mid, the player in window. That is the Famaso Switcher, and he will fall to Ukis. Bomb will get planted. It's going to be another round for Skinvault Gaming, another save. Viperio, a timeout might be good, but they are struggling.
Terrorists win.
The score is 10-8. Viperio. Famosas, MP9s, and that AK. And it's not a full investment. Pressure on mid. Yuho is out. There's a player to his left side. The Molotov is good, but silence. Going to respond with a frag grenade, and that will deal good damage on Ukis and Yuho. Ukis. Nice shot on Dust. A man advantage for Skinvault Gaming. Arax spots a player on short, then he's going to commit to the fight, and the fight is going to win. Now what do you want to do? 5v3, look at Yuho's positioning. Poor Screamo has no idea, and Yuho is going to strike eventually. Now the B defender is Switcher, but low HP, OP takes him down. It's just pitiless. Viperio, yes, they have the money and they have the rifles. But still, this round not being close. It what really worries me about Viperio. 5 rounds in a row for Skinvault Gaming. Kiss. The wall bang. Oh, both wall bangs connect on Switcher and Dash and OP. The flashes from his teammates were not well timed with his push. Skinvault Gaming, the push on short. Nice shot from Silence with a sniper. Yuho with a trade, and Yuho is going to find Titulus as well. They know that Screamo is on long. Because with the sniper, he's going to eliminate Des, and he spots the other player. But look at Screamo! Just like Scream on his prime with the one taps. Switcher is going to get the dink at least. Ukis, nice shot, but I don't know how he wins this one with 13 HP. Screamo is going to jump around. Doesn't spot him on CT. He's going to focus on long. That HE was nearly deadly, but eventually Streamo is going to get the kill on Ukis. The quad kill. Arvid is going to get the kill on them. 1-5 once again. Yuho finds the kill on Screamo. Skinvault Gaming, they get long, they get the man advantage, but look at that rotations, look at spawn. Everybody is sprinting towards B. Bomb has been planted, and Viperio will have to save once again, which means Skinvault Gaming will get to match point.
Terrorists win.
Three chances for Skinvault Gaming to bury Viperio to the ground and eliminate them from this event and keep on fighting for that playoff spot for the championship. Corner smoke, flashes to support. Arvid is going to go out, but Silence immediately takes him down. Ukis is going to find Swisher. There's one more player on this B defense desk. He will take down Yuho, and Ukis, not the ideal weapon for the job, but he still gets the frag. And Avax with a lurk, he will take down Killus. Molotov is looking good. The op is there. Silence is going to fall to Avax. It's just Screamo to keep Viperio alive on this event. And they know where he is. Avax is going to fall back. He's going to play this as safe as possible. Ukis with the op. He was holding window, but the repositioning is going to give maybe a Screamo a chance to get closer. However, it is just as difficult. Incendiary comes there, and Avax takes him down. Skinvault Gaming, they eliminate Viperio from the event. 13-9 victory on Dust 2. This was a very intense matchup. Mirage was hella close, 16-13. And then we saw Skinvault Gaming destroy Viperio on their map pick on Ancient. I don't know what happened there. Viperio, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye. And congratulations to Skinvault Gaming. They will continue fighting for the title. That's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tomorrow we come back with more Counter-Strike at 10 a.m. CEST. So make sure to tune in. But for now, have a good day.